Give me a moment. I thought I saw like on the camera there. Yeah. Hello, and welcome back to High Priest Streams Morrowind. Just writing up a little thing here. Stream announcement. Took too long to figure out how to word it. Actually, hold on. Almost misspelled Vivek. Just, yeah, I'm saying, in fact, I'm probably gonna be bringing my way to friendship here. And moving over to another thing. Oh. Wrong keyboard. There we go. That just took a moment. Alrighty. Wait, hold on. Need to something that fell behind another friggin' screen so I can get to it easily. Alrighty then, so I'm gonna go talk to the Thieves Guild person, partly because I'm hoping that I'll get a mission that I can do at my current Thieves Guild level. But first, let's see my skills. Yeah, that's not even remotely going to be relevant to the quest, so I'm leaving that bit of fat loot at back of my character's house. Did I? Oh, wait, nope. I didn't properly orientate myself. This is the side. Oh well. Back over. Gonna get myself refilled at the temple. Dum 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 dum. Boom. Gotta do that. Then I'm gonna go drop the fat loot off in my room. That just takes up inventory. And I definitely don't think that's plot relevant. That's just a joke, one of the, jokes they tend to make in these games. Let's see. Drop in the room, obviously, just because. There we go, my fat loot. That jumped right into air.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Actually, hold on, I'm just gonna mess with the audio a bit here. I realize now this could probably be a bit lower. Apparently the music could be used to be a lot lower, honestly. For some reason the master volume wasn't lowering everything else with it. There we go. That works better, I think, audio-wise. But yeah. Keep spamming, just keep spamming. But yeah, there's the money, there's my current level. Though I wanna... Right, yeah, I was going around trying to get more enchantment levels. I think I'll honestly stop that for now and just focus all my money into a different thing. Just because how much of a pain it is, but... Let's see, what's Mercantile at? 29, I might get Alteration to up another 10. I might start doing it again. But Speechcraft is what I want to get up, just because, yeah, again, it... just not very consistent at the moment. I will try it some. Alright, I'm away from the city, so. I guess I wasn't far enough away from the city. Off the Vivek. So whenever I seek a Vivek, because my experiences with Morrowind and watching some other people play and do Morrowind and mod Morrowind, I can't help but think of Little Vivek from one of the mods that I definitely want to do myself when I get around to Skyrim. Yeah, someone had a mod that called Moon and Star, I believe, which, yes, does in fact bring the Neverin as a character you fight alongside briefly, as well as a special artifact you get from him. It's been a while. I don't remember that part real well. But but it starts with the out of town of Little Vivek. Sorry, they don't want to use up too much of my money on training just yet. Never know, I might need to use it for something else. But yeah, like I was saying, like it wasn't something that bothered me originally, but it just feels a lot more interesting to wander, just to wander around and oogle the landscape. Like, I'm not one for graphics, because, like, whenever the only reason I want Skyrim Legendary Edition isn't because of the graphical improvements, because it's increased game stability, for instance. I actually do not give a shit about making it look any prettier, because it's already pretty enough for me. Skyrim level graphics are generally just really where I think gaming should have stopped, for the most part. Obviously, for stuff like VR, you should go further. But for the most part, it's just graphics generally don't do it for me. After a certain point, there was a threshold that has since been met, and it's good enough. I don't know where you the fuck come from, blighted son of a bitch. So it's the fact I'm seeing blighted cliff racers even out of here is probably due with the leveling thing. Oh. It's a rat. Don't tell me it's a... Oh no, it's just a normal rat. Gotta rest on the road to heal. But with Skyrim, I could literally just get lost in the wilderness and it'd be fun. And Morrowind, that's literally like half the stories I hear about people who never put. Do I have those still on? No, I don't. 2 bull matches. Let's see. I know I made a few of these myself. Which one could I upgrade next? Honestly, I didn't make many of these myself. I was planning on to it, but I actually just looked into them a lot. Yeah, that's the one. When I get better at enchanting, I think I'll make another night vision belt and sell this one. No. Up is the wrong way to Little Vic. Anyways, let's swap out for... Not that I don't want to speed up travel here and now again. I think I wasted... Yeah, I wasted some charges of this. Oh, hey, it's the Pelograd guard. Always where we left him. God, that's gonna make hunting niches so much easier. Well, what do we have here? I mean, honestly, I've still got stuff to... Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the quest line. I'll loot dungeons as I go along. Excuse me a moment. I just need to... Radio. I wish the boots didn't make me blind, but... And maybe eventually Morrowind's shit will wear on me too, but for now it's new. Whereas Oblivion's was, to be frank, kind of generic. I still love the game, but I just also will criticize it. Oop. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. It's me. Oh yeah, that Magna I was talking about, the one with the Power Ranger and shit, yeah. Whatever I liked about that is dead. Because, unfortunately, it failed to meet expectations. I was really hoping it was focusing more on parodying the isekai genre. No. It's already embraced it somewhat. Mainly, it just took the fan service and took it to creepy levels. Yeah, I remember there was a boat I found I wanted to explore, but I couldn't, because goddamn, I could not see anything. Like, it's even worse than usual in water. But yeah. Okay. I want to go to the middle guy first. I'm a member of, oh wait, no, my mistake. Top guy, and St. Olms. I also need to go back and check that person and find out what the hell's their, actually, yeah, I need to figure out where that one person was. I've got a quest to drop a cursed bone on somebody. Oh yeah, I got Mages Guild quests here, 3 of them. I should be. Wait. That's a quest line? I didn't even see that. She is not a necromancer. I wonder. Well, that's something for me to investigate. The Doomer Dinesh shop. Foreign quarter. I'll stop by there after I go to St. Holmes. Yeah, never mind, it's further away, so stop by there. I might be able to finally break in. Oh, that reminds me of other things I need to up my security skills. Just because I can't complete that one quest without it, and I might get asked to do this, so. I was focusing on getting persuasion up for a bit here, but next time I think we'll be we'll go back to int and security and either enchanting if I can get it or alchemy. Let's see. Number 1, Lower Wasteworks. Janae. She is a traitor in the foreign quarter. Yeah. There. Black Shot Corner Club. I guess I will talk to the Argonian first. Yabasha's rare finds. Let's see, here we go.
Go ahead. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Hell yeah.
This scent is new.
I was a friend of my friend the other day. I was out to my friend's bookstore, and these troublesome fools are on my way. I have tried to persuade them, but they hate my rights, and I fear there will be violence. Perhaps it... Oh, well, it looks like I'll be bribing them via favors. That's fine with me. My friend, Jabasha the Khajiit, head the bookstore. Jabasha's for books. If you will agree to travel there with me there, I will answer your questions. But before we go, I need to try to persuade these troublesome ones leave us alone. Otherwise, I fear they will attack us the moment we go to leave. The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. It would tarnish my moral tongue honor to slay them. I don't want to trouble my friend Sorreless by fighting in this club, but I want to go to my friend's bookstore where I can talk to peace. If you have a way where it's we can talk to them, or you have a way with money, they might be brought. Otherwise, I fear. So yeah, I'm gonna still have to do this. I'm just gonna have to do it using to these guys instead. That's just Joshua's rare books. Jabusha's, my mistake. So which one is it? That's this one. No, I'm talking to the filthy lizard. So push off. Wait, some kind of filthy liver though? You want to get your little friend a kiss? Oh God. Can I mean, it seems like that's something I'd actually want to use Intimidate for, but this is how much people like me. Seriously, you know what? I have to figure out how speechcraft works in this game, because clearly I am going. Because I keep seeing Intimidate and Taunt, and I'm just like, I don't know why those are there. This is it's all about making them like me, and that's. I know that's strange. That's how it works in. Oblivion, for instance, but Oblivion has the games thing about it in the weird way. Okay, so this actually does affect shit. I just didn't realize that. Okay, so you can just piss people off into attacking you. If someone's... Wait, admire will get people to try to attack you too if you fail? I'm lucky that shop owner hasn't done that. I went to train on her and I guess I got lucky. Wow, okay, even my bribes are affected by it. So yeah, someone more likely is more likely. Okay, that explains why I was having so much. Okay. Well, then yes, I do want to kill this guy. Thank you for giving me the option, game. Taunt. You would lose. Taunt. That does it.
You this place. Up the marsh.
Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's good. Good. So I can pick. I didn't actually think that would work. For some reason, I didn't think that would work, and suddenly I'm not sure. I like it a lot more now that I know it actually works and I can use it to get rid of certain people. We will try that. We'll do a turn right. I warn you, unless the troublesome are persuaded to behave like civil things, there may be fighting and killing. And you should wait here. You're right. You're right. I thought, sorry, that I was like, oh, okay, I took care of the only one. Shut up and draw.
Yes, sir.
That does it. Yeah. No, please do keep attacking me. You would lose. Shut up. You had more than words and you'd use them. You're not worth killing. That does it.
You will die.
No. Keep. I want to absorb some magic. Oh, that's... Oh, and throwing knife? Huh.
So clumsy, all my fault. Summoned by another. Questions again.
Yeah, all of them are taken care of. I piss them off one at a time, and they just keep attacking me. Jabua's bookstore, or just Shaba's, my mistake. I don't know why I went Jabua. Be down here. Yep. Yes, thank you very much. We should be free from the shade. Now I can tell you about the Nethering cult, so you can. I don't know of any sixth house cult, but I can tell you what I know. To understand the Nethering cult, you must understand the history of Ashlanders. Nethering means something very different to Ashlanders from what it means to a dumb other houses. You shall know the prosecution of the Nevering and the legacy of the false incarnate. From the Nevering cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House of Mir. Here is Asaria Kaios, but ask your questions, I'll answer them in detail. Alright, okay. Hey, feel free to read it. Alright, I'll read that part. First era, the nomadic Ashlanders settled number clans were very much alike. But after the first council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Now nomadic tribes look to the prophecies of Nerever for a restoration of the ancient rites and religious texts. But yeah, the mod Moon of Star, I believe it's called, really cool. Really, for Skyrim, really cool. I'm really appreciating. I'm finally getting context for shit from Morrowind. I've heard all all before, but never actually experienced. Ashlanders. The Ashlanders hate the House Dunmer, who have become safe and who have abandoned traditional residence and worship for the gods of the tribal, and the Ashlanders hate Outlanders, who invade and steal their land and force them to live as subject people. A reborn Never who would drive out the Outlanders invaders, destroy the false worship of the tribal, and restore the pure traditional life and faith to the nomads, would be a very popular hero to the Ashlanders. Great houses. In more modern times, Morrowind is ruled by 5 great houses: House Hello, House Radon, House Honey, House Indorol, and House Dress. The latter of which don't really matter much because they're not actually here in Vivek, from what I understand. Great House culture is partly behind its roots in ancient Dunmer tribal clans, and partly by later imperial influences from other Western cultures. This culture is only one of the native Dunmer cultures in Morrowind. The other native culture is Ashland culture, and it's nomadic but being largely untouched by imperial influences. Scroll back up. Prosecution of Neverring. The temple treats the Neverring property as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics unless permitted by imperial law. But the cult is hostile to the Empire, and it does not interfere with prosecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, and particularly the Ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of Neverring cultists. God, I thought it's weird when they have the keyword and it just suddenly, and it had a few extra letters in it. False Incarnate. In the past, someone claimed to be an Incarnate era. The most recent is known as Peakstar, a figure of legend among the Waste tribes for the last 30 years. The Bible says these false incarnate to prove the problem, since the false incarnate fail and come to nothing. But the mystical area cult glorifies then shrinks from contradiction, citing the hints of false incarnate as proof of never its coming rebirth. Also, if I understand correctly, the false incarnates could have been the Neverine until they failed. Like, not, well, maybe they really are and they're not bullshitting. No. What I understand about Tesla, you, and the whole thing, especially with the Neverine prophecy, is until you actually start fulfilling the prophecy, until someone has already started fulfilling the prophecy by a great deal, anybody could do it. This guy, as long as he fulfilled the conditions, he totally would have been the Neverine. But then he failed, and thus he never got to be the Neverine. Alright. Disturbing dreams. I don't know why you tell me this. You know, they say great store by dreams and omens, but I am an educated creature. Dreams mean nothing. They are just fancies, imagination. Yeah, but yeah, but they might have some permanence to something here. Like, not even, oh, well, maybe they're magical, or, like, maybe someone's doing some fuckery and it's causing people nightmares. This is actually right. In the first era, barbaric Dummer culture settled Dummer clans, the great houses, and nomadic Dummer tribes, the Ashlanders. Virtually equal in numbers and wealth. Under the civilized peace of the Great Council and the strong control of the temple, the military power of the Seldar quickly outstripped that of the nomadic Dummer. The nomadic were marginalized into the poorest, most hostile, and particularly into the Varnaville waste for the Ashlanders to return. Not to return, into the Varnaville waste. For the Ashlanders to return to a reincarnated era rather than the long, the largely only there never was peace with the nomadic tribes, enjoying the equality with the Seldar before the Dummer. He had for the most part been in traditional ancestor worship for the rest of autocracy outside of the Tribune Temple. is a story that never as Asher might tell it. In the ancient days, the deep elves and a great host of outlanders in the west came to steal the land of Mur. In that time, Never was the great Khan and war leader of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirits and tribunal law and became one of us. So when Never so whenever pledged upon his great ring of the answers, once clan under Moon and Star to honor the ways, one clan under Moon and Star to honor the ways of spirits and rights to land. All tribes joined the house people to fight a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer tried the horsemen died at Red Mountain, the Doomer were defeated and their evil magic destroyed and the Outlanders driven from land. But after this great victory, the power Khan the Great House slew Never in secret, setting themselves as gods, neglected Never's promised tribes. But it said Never will come again with his ring and cast down, the ring that only that he can wear, and anyone else, dead. I mean, it doesn't do that mechanically, but that's what it does lore-wise. Tribes and other spirits to drive out to the land. The Tribunal Temple regards the mysticism and prophecy of the primitive religion. Answers to cults and their reigns of hero always decried the worship of living Dummer as abominations, suspecting that natural lifetimes of the Tribunal will be signs of pain, sorcery, and everything. Though Therian and intolerant temple priesthood will have always inclined to tolerate action and cult practices, they have always friend never in claimants with death in the while generally tolerant of various cult worships. The Imperial Commission of the Creation outlaws cults hostile to the Empire and the Emperor and Empire, and threatens members of such cults with imprisonment to death. The others allowed free hand with dealing with outlawed cults like Nevering. Peak Star and the Inner Earth. The past others have claimed to be dying on Never Pod. The most recent is Peak Star, a mysterious figure who reportedly appeared in the spirit among the waste tribes over the 30 years in the temple. Notes that these false eyes discredit the Never Pod. Logically, not to acknowledge a history of false eyes, calling them failed incarnates, but they regard them as proof of the validity of the prophecies. Yeah, that's the thing. They're not false Neverings. They're failed incarnates. As in, they could, up until they failed, they had just as much potential as our guy, or in this case girl, to do it. To be the Nevering. Bit like Schrodinger's cat. Until they are fully the Nevering, to put the ring on and all that shit. They're all the Nevering and also not. But they regard them as proof of the validity. Like, they're for what was it? For every event, they're the hero. But without the hero, there is no event. If any of these predecessors had false incarnates had succeeded, then everything would have happened sooner along in the timeline. It's cable cavern of incarnates, where the spirits of failed incarnates fell. Yeah, that I've heard about that. The cavern of the incarnates. I hope this makes story something where the spirits of failed out. This is still called Inglorious. Iron shrinks from contradictions. I mean, this is test lore. I mean, certain level of contradictions are normal. Once I get my bet. What am I? Ring of Invisibility. Where are you? Ring of...
It wants something. What does it ask?
To be a You let me grind my sneak off you. Yeah, stop running around and stay there. That makes it... That gets me closer to the level up than I wanted to, because I want to grind my willpower up. Since it's so easy to do it at the current levels.
So strange, this place.
Yep, so strange this place. Where? That's worth a lot of money, but also it's something I'm not ready to sell because I'd like to get my mercantile up and some more before I try it. What is my mercantile at again? It's honestly that thing I think about a lot because it's not really right. Okay.
Khajiit do elf work. Go on, what do you do? Business.
Let's see.
The spirits and thy lords.
Wow, even invisible, I completely fail against those guys.
Citizen.
Just grind it up. What's my sneak at now? Sneak, 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 sneak.
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Yeah, gets me up fairly quickly. I mean, I'll get that up next time instead of aiming to get my security up. Getting that point where I can steal shit more would certainly be helpful getting money anyways.
Citizen.
Let's see. Let's see.
What Khajiit do for you?
What you got? I'm gonna go ahead and hawk this shit I took off the jackasses. Yeah, come on. There we go. You're a... Oh, this one does spells. I'm looking for something to fortify intelligence. Resist, blah, 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 resist this, resist that. God, you know, that does remind me of the fact I want to eventually make a, constant artifact. It does detect animal, detect humanoid, and night vision.
Go on about your business.
Let's see. Night vision belt. Just keep. Load and keep. Okay. Jenny. I should read this leaflet. It's important information. Okay, I just got past something. Alright, fine. A leaflet. He's with Oron's friend. She's known to be both underhand and ethical in her dealings. The tales she uses are shiny ears. It's a great harm from her heart. She stop. It should be her shop should be on. CD sensible. The took potion, got sick. Lost good lunch. Her materials looked old and stale. Not good for alchemicals. She would be to them pound and fed the next hat. Alright, not who I was looking to talk to, but sure. Yeah, I'm looking for Jen A. She's a trader in the foreign quarter. Yes, I know this. Where in the foreign quarter?
Watch your step.
Let's see. Janae, Jabasha. Enchanter. Alright, maybe she's probably in the canal works. Yeah, okay, she's in the other canal works. Just gotta go to the other side. Boom.
You got my ear, let's hear it.
Alright, now. Options. The rumor bone. It's like in the chest next to the merchant's bed. Yeah, okay, I can unlock that now. Backpack unlocked. Oh shit, she's got all this shit here. Holy shit. Right, let's go with chitin, bone mold. Anything else here? Oh, that steel tower shield's got 100. Now, I shouldn't be able to move, but thanks to some shit I got. I got that. Now, where's the rate? Those two together cover everything I need. Clother, Underworks. Here we go. Took me a moment to... Let's see. Ring of Levitate. Okay, the other one's still working, so let's go with Jabberdaws. Yeah, let's go ahead and just, I'm gonna go dump these on the smiths I saw up here. Good thing nobody ever actually sleeps in this game. Barter! Actually, let's try persuasion. Hello, friend. We are friends, are we not? Oh, thank God my speechcraft is high enough to hide it. Ah, I can do this. You're welcome, my friend. That's alright. Of course. Of course, of course. Let's see, where's... I'm keeping the 250 because I can sell that to somebody who likes me more. Actually, I'm keeping it because I can sell all the other shit to make room. So I stop being overweight. Yeah, yeah. You're right, fair. You don't buy those. Steel dagger.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I made a pretty good profit there. See, that's... Yeah, that's, itch on my cheek, sorry. How I like things to go. Oh. I mean, I could have survived that, but not with what I've, my friend, the levitation. But yeah, I really like it that I'm actually at the point where I've got my... It's always gotta be nighttime. Always gotta be nighttime when shit breaks. There you go. Wait, who hired me? I could have sworn this was... No, it's still down here. I just... Balin Andrano. Yeah, he's an enchanter. He might have something interesting to buy right now. Hey, at least this isn't a glitch that makes someone have an unenchanted weapon listed as in there, but with an enchanted name. Baron Antonio was somewhere else, so... Okay, Baron Andrania. Okay, nope, not here then. I think they might be in St. Olms, actually, so that's where we're heading next. Alright, the Navitate. Gang around Fibic. Because goddamn, this place is clearly meant... Okay, you know what? Daylight. I can't find shit. Boom. One thing to get my enchantment really high up. I might make another enchanted object, honestly. Another enchanted, levitate ring. One that has as much cast time as duration, but a higher magnitude, just so I can get around a bit faster. Alright, we're in St. Ohms. The Haunted Manor. I'll probably take that on myself. I'm looking for... yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for someone specific in the Thieves Guild, though. Let's see. Now there was bloodshed anyways. But that was no problem. Adenhara Khajiit. I think she'll be in somewhere, although she's on the... Here's on. She may not be parading around public. Ask around. Okay.
What is it, citizen?
But yeah, I'm gonna find out where that guy is. And yeah, I think I want to follow up on that leafless thing. Oh. Never hurts to do my own little sneak thieving. Loot, loot. Yeah, I figured.
Your turn to spark, ours to listen. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Nor supper too. Ring of levitating isn't necessary here. What I need is the ring of belt of night vision. Make everything more visible. This reminds me of what saying in one of the towns in Oblivion where you could buy a house and it was haunted. Well, thankfully I'm at the point where I can usually do this. Yeah, the lockpick's failing, but that doesn't mean I can't pick it. It just means... Let's see. Always grab the silverware. Given the price, it apparently must actually be silverware in this game. Each of these things weigh only a pound, and they not pound, weigh 1 encumbrance. But they pay 6. It's good fodder for selling. Yeah. Seriously, most of the crap weighs too much to be worth it. Well, these plates aren't so bad. Oh, that one's 12. Yeah, it's both because it weighs so little and because it's worth so much in comparison.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
What's that mean? What do you want, Drambaro? Translate, you want to talk about this? Talk to him. Oh. This must be where the Thieves Guild is.
Go ahead.
I'm taking precautions to ensure that I am not found easily. I see. Well, I'll take more precautions. What can I do for you? Aldenara. I feel like Dram's from something I've done, but obviously, time to switch over to topics and hit up D. Oh, I was looking for this guy for some reason. He was Cassius Corio or Adrian Arathi. As Flynn had mentioned in the plot at the top. House Hula, I don't know. Dinner at my house, go to Balmora. Okay, okay. This dude might be plot important, but for now, I just happen to know where he is now. I could have sworn this was the place where people talk about a bunch of ordinators getting their throats slit. Oh yeah, you must be doing well for yourself.
I'm waiting.
Today. Well, I managed to get some shit from here. That's a nice touch. The upper floor actually legit sounds haunted. Hello, Manny. Panther. Manny Panther. Loot, loot, loot. I could use just a bit more money in this game. Anyways. Huh. Give me that empty dude. Or maybe I already looted them. Let's see. Alright. Time to search every nook and cranny for this one Khajiit. Where am I? Alms Tailors. Okay. Ah, I can loot spools. Well, actually, these are tailors, so I can sell some of the clothing I've looted. Yeah, it's a bit. It's from what I'm playing and it's late so far. I'd say it's a yeah. I've had a lot of fun with this game. It's that I'm finally at a point where I can actually use persuasion on people without constantly failing. Hit up with an Ermire. Oof, that one didn't work. All right. One more to get it back up. All right, yeah, that's good enough. Not a lot of money, but the nerd door of this area. Yeah, I'm gonna currently hunting down a certain sneaky Khajiit, Aldanjara. Yes, her name is Aldana, and she is a Khajiit. Do you know where I can find her? A friend of yours. Oh, he's looking for. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to what he was actually saying. He's looking for Aldanara too. Brewers and fishmongers.
What is this about?
Yeah, ask around. Probably someone that sells the scener. So ask everybody. Except for this guy, apparently.
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah. Wrong door. Locked door, you say? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a bit unusual. I got even more reason to find the Thieves Guild. Let's see. Ooh. The good shit. Let's see. Fortify strength and earn intelligence. Oh, I want that mostly just because of the price. Did I accidentally drink that shit? I feel like I accidentally drunk that shit. No, my stats are fine, I guess. Let's see, fortify. It's worth 30. It's worth 30. Where's 30? Thankfully, this is a minor enough crime I just don't have to talk to a guard or ordinator, and I should be ignored until I find the freaking Thieves Guild here. Then I should be able to get my shit taken care of. Presume it's in St. Ohm, since that's where I'm being sent to find someone. Let's see. Let's see what you've got. Mr. Miner? Oh. Yeah, good shit.
Some business, shall we?
What is this about?
Coming back here when my sneaks up. Whole bunch of good shit. Just sitting there tantalizingly.
What is this regarding, Orc?
Oh, an entire room full of alchemical ingredients. Ashams. Korma eggs. Oh. Yeah, I picked up too much. Oh well. Ah. I'll drop off some of my alchemy ingredients then and come on, let's go down to 4. That'll be enough to... Oh. Never mind. Just dump them all in there. I'll come back for it later. But for now... Gotta be some good shit here. Doesn't feel like it. Just a bunch of shit that honestly I'd have so much, but I'd probably sell. But you never know. It might have had a diamond in here somewhere. But half the point is unlocking shit so I can... yeah. Get my skill up. Yeah, I've hit up everyone around here. Okay, I'll say no. See, well, perhaps some other good citizen can tell me where to find her. I mean, I'm trying to find her. Well, I think I'll dump some of my shit I've liberated while I'm here. Actually, hold on. Hello, friend. There we go. Yeah, I'll squeeze just a little more. I'm so glad I've got it to the point where I can do that. No, I've said that before, but it was really not something I even could even bother with before with this game. Thank you.
Outlander?
Ordinary. What do you want with her? Hiding from the cross senses and size that critique. What do you want with her? Hiding from the census and excise agent. I'll bet. Even I don't like her one. She's probably hiding from that taxman I'm seeing around here. Oh,
Shall we?
that's not her friend. That's a taxman. Alright, offers training. Feeling sneak. Hello, friend. I'm sorry if I thought I offended you. Okay, yeah, this one's pissed off at me.
Another tourist.
What is it, citizen?
Well, if I have to get that one off her, now I don't like me, might as well go for the throat. Good old taunting, especially since, you know, I've got it to the point where it works. The canal works, so now we're down to the underworks. One hit, one kill. Well, these canal works are freaking overflowing compared to the ones I've seen before. Love a detect humanoid right around now. They're right. Yay, Ring of Hop Toad. Let me tell you what I've done too, but I can't believe I've seen it work. Such a grand out. Can I help you? Yeah, just someone standing around. Yeah, I was really hoping that would have saved me some time. Guess it was a bit much to hope that the first person you see is the person you're looking for. This took a turn. Wow. It's mowing this shit down. And yeah, I mean, yeah, they are rats, so. completely missed my last pass through here. Great. So Caius says to you, speak with that and you have done this thing, or speak with that, but I will not talk to you about never notice 2006. Why? It's very directed. Nice consensus and exile agent. You know this? They are the clicks of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs. The Emperor's outlawed trade and any things like boomer artifacts and ebony. And, well, I'd probably be in trouble then since I've been selling lots of raw ebony too. Thinking those guys had a shop and they were selling ebony, so. Clearly not everyone gets looked at too closely. Again, maybe that's where she was selling it. But I've been selling both boomer artifacts and ebony. Because, yeah, I've been looting them. And I said that I will enjoy being a pest about such things for several reasons. It's not added out of this favor. If you want it to help you, here you go. Then she will tell you. Whoops. Wrong artifact. Okay, good. There's an item that would Now, I was looking for the ladders over there. Maybe this lifts me up. No. Okay, I think there's a walkway up over here. Yeah. Yep, Bruno.
What is this regarding, Orc?
Today? About an hour and a half. In general, for the last couple of, actually, I'm not sure how long I've been streaming this. Give me one momento. Where's that tax guy? Play with over there.
Go on about your business.
Oh.
Wonderful. Another tourist.
Right, kind. Ah. Oh, on Twitch in general, honestly, I went to not having kept the closest tracks, partly because I had to take a couple hiatuses here and there, because life and stuff. But I started streaming sometime around, 2 years ago-ish. Yeah, somewhat over 2 years ago at least, I think. First thing I streamed was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh. Actually, I think I might have been around 3 years now. Like I said, it's been long enough that I haven't actually been keeping close track. I really should have. But yeah, around 3 years, give or take a month or two, and that's counting the time I was on hiatus. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. Before that, I was doing Let's Plays on YouTube. I still streamed to my YouTube channel as there. And for a good while there, I was archiving my shit to my YouTube manually, but now I just stream it over. I've been doing that for even longer. I know, quite a bit longer. I can't remember when exactly I started that. 6 years ago, maybe? No. 5, I think. 5, probably. It seems right. So, that's sort of there because I got started, then my laptop, like, that I was recording on, alright, let's see if my actually, I'm gonna get this person to like me a bit more. I've got enough gold, I can do this. Right, that basically melted down. And it was like a year before I could start up again. But yeah, I've enjoyed doing it. It is fun to streaming because, well, I enjoy chatting with people while doing it. Sometimes in RPGs you get long stretches of boringness where you grind up and something, and it's good to talk to people. It's also just, you know, fun to interact while I go through and explore games. Yeah, I know that feeling. Like I said, that's how I started a shitty laptop. And that died partway into, God, Kid Dracula, I think it was? Yeah. I had, was in the middle of trying to beat the final boss. And then, boom. I rebooted pretty much everything I did on that channel when I restarted it up on a proper computer, but it was honestly years before I got this very good good computer. Like, it's not top of the line or anything, but it's good enough. It's good enough to say play the new Mass Effect remake without much trouble. Well, at least spec-wise, it should be. So I was always finding up an uphill battle against what my tech could do. My last computer even had a fan problem that meant things were not a fan, a CPU problem. The thing was overheating a lot, so I had to carefully manage something. It happened in the game right before I was going to stream this. But because of that, I couldn't stream that without my computer over this game without overheating it. So I had to put it off until I got this thing. And of course, I found out it had a problem right in the middle of a stream. Just computer. Turned it back on, started streaming again when I couldn't figure out what was wrong. Then streamed one more time, say, okay, here's a problem, it's over. That was, I was streaming a free heart run of Minish Cap at the time. That's what I was doing. Let's see. Gotta make sure they like me enough to buy my lie. Oh, frick. Oh, man, I screwed that one up. I'm gonna go ahead and bribe just because it's easier to get them up to a point where admire works. Wow, I keep failing that. I don't mind. I've got enough money to spare doing that a little bit this time. It's better than it used to be, where that was a certain failure. Anyways, one more admire attempt. Oof. What did I say to piss you off so much? I am just... Okay, one more. There, that should be enough to get him to buy the lie. Yeah, I've still got quite a bit of gold. Hey. Just gotta make my way slowly around this place. Actually, or I could just equip the ring of pop toad and skip it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Am I coming at this at the wrong angle? Yeah, I feel like I'm coming at this at the wrong angle. Whoop. Wrong encampment. But yeah. I've also streamed Daggerfall and did a let's play, a standard let's play of a arena. Wanted to work my way through this series. Gotta be a thing to get up to, around here. Yeah, there's the Khajiit I'm looking for. Bring it. Ringo levitate. Fucking board's getting caught on him. If you were looking to experience the history of the and the place of Elder Scrolls started at, a bit, but as a game to play, God no. God no. Like, I'm glad I did it, but that's a game I'm never touching again. It's even when it's free, because they're giving it, Bethesda gives out for free now. It's just not fun to play, really. There are a few neat elements of it here and there, but to use my favorite thing to show why, I beat the final boss without realizing it was the final boss, because he looked near identical to a dozen other enemies I'd killed in that place. Just one moment, he's dead. I kill this enemy, and then bam, game's over. What? That's just not great design right there. That is not. Another is, the game often locks progress behind solving riddles, but the problem is the game doesn't give you any hints for the riddles. They're not based on any... There's one riddle in the entire game that's based on environmental stuff and the dungeon itself. The rest of it's just random riddles. And that irritated the shit out of me because, like, yeah, I could have eventually puzzled those out myself, but they still really fit. And feel like they fit in the game itself. Also, you know, the bugs. So, are you the one that is thank for getting the annoying consistent? Excellent. Indeed. Actually, Adara says tell a friend of mine, Good Caius, all about Sixth House cult, and Adara knows nothing about Neverrain, but Adara think to tell you that too. If ask away, friend. But yeah. There are other issues here and there. With the game that I can't fully remember. It just wasn't really that much of a fun game in general. Even ignoring the issues, like the fact that one of the last dungeons had a massive chunk of the floor that was corrupted, and if you went near it, the game would crash. I had to go back and cheese my way into the final thing to do it. But yeah, then I streamed Daggerfall a while later, and that was better, but also not something I really want to do again. The way quests and dungeons are made in that game, ugh. I knows about, because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. That they smuggle out doesn't know because they are Verusian, and this is odd because these smugglers always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweetmeats. The big man, they are states we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony, dwemer artifacts, exotic dwemer weapons, armors, and slaves. Smugglers trade. Suddenly smuggle Greek sign Shema to avoid imperial acts. Now the Sixth House hires smugglers, so does not know. Yeah. Like, I recognize that those games, part of the problem is just, you know, how things have changed in game design wise. And there are some things about it I like. I like the character creator. In that game. Because one of the things you can do is in that game that I really like is the whole, you can ratchet up and down how much experience you get in level. Do you get points to use to build your character other ways? And that's really interesting. And I like giving your character custom weaknesses and such. And all that would be really fun stuff, especially for role players, but that was the only game that did it. In fact, the first game didn't even use the stat system we know now. But that doesn't mean I really ever want to mess about with the dungeons and at least baseline Daggerfall. Because they're a confusing mess. Glitched mess. Because they decided to be clever when making them, and well, it's Bethesda. So I'm constantly falling for shit. Oh yeah, especially in the Elder Scrolls series. It just works.
What do you want?
hoping to find where the Thieves Guild is in this particular part of the game, but
Outlander.
yeah. And then there's the fact that you often have to find a item that just does not appear right sometimes. That's
Move along.
appears on the ground, and the way that those two games were designed, just I suppose they're just not playing right. If you don't know what it's like, then I just don't think I give you a good idea. But oh yeah, you know, this is a really fucking good game. I'm saying this right now, air now. I haven't even played through it. But with that game, by the time I was finished with it, I'd long since stopped giving a shit about playing the game properly. And started cheating the dungeons. You didn't even need console commands. So you just need to hit the right buttons on the keyboard to teleport yourself around the dungeons and shit. Because, like, even they knew how hard it was to find the quest items. Like, if you have any inclination to play Daggerfall nowadays, I'd recommend using the Unity version. Because not only is that just generally a better version of the game, it has lots of mods that are really helpful, including a mod that adds a quest line that makes use of a lot of skills that were pretty much useless in the base game, and has an item you can get that will lead you to plot items and dungeons. Alright. Who's the next person on my list? Mesa Milo. Nope.
So,
Nope. Let's check that here for Mesa Milo.
yes.
Nope. Let's check outside then. And all around the temple areas. Actually, yeah. In the library book, that's the book that will hand them, and the Hall of Wisdom section. Yeah, it tells me they what I want to know. Hall of Wisdom. But yeah. I mean, I did have some fun with the game and such. It was my first Elder Scrolls game and my second Bethesda game. I fucking loved it. I'm not gonna pretend it didn't have flaws. I got into a debate with on my last stream about that with another guy. And I love the shit out of Oblivion, but I understand exactly that it is a flawed game. And next to Skyrim and Morrowind, just from what I'm playing now, Morrowind, it don't look so great. But I liked it a lot. It despite its problems, it still managed to sell me on the world building of Elder Scrolls enough to I didn't even look what room I was going into. This is the Hall of Justice. There are still parts I think are really good, and even the parts that are bad are often in fun bad ways. There we go, Hall of Wisdom.
Wealth beyond
I guess gotta look for this person manually. Like, you know. How did it go? Yes. Stop in the name of the law! Or, no. No, stop right there, criminal scum! God, I love that voice clip. Just endless cavalcade of fucking laughs, that one.
tiding.
And even the shit like, you know, that one
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Hollander works. The libraries. All of Justice. Talk to them. Hey. Right, but like the woman who recorded her line and then went, can I do that again? And then record the line again, and the entire thing is just included in there. But when I first played it, I didn't really notice a lot of the things in the game. Even the potatoy character faces and shit. Completely over my head. It just managed to draw me into the world building of Elder Scrolls via the lore books and especially, you know, character little things like, you know, bringing in freaking Patrick Stewart to play the Emperor and shit.
There is someone watching me. I can
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that the game's perfect. Cause the thing is, I played it on console. Until I got this thing, I'd only ever, well, okay, there was already an Daggerfall, but I mean, played good Elder Scrolls games on consoles. Oh yeah, the Dark Brotherhood was fucking fantastic. I also like the Thieves Guild quest line, even if I never actually got to complete it, because I fucked up and saved over all my relevant saves. Because I had multiple saves. I just tended to oversave them right whenever I did anything. And then I accidentally locked myself out of finishing it because I went back to dump my loot where I couldn't be caught, and then went back in, and except the door doesn't unlock again. But yeah, Dark Brotherhood is great. I really like that one. And I especially love killing creatively in that one. Killing the only vampire allergic to garlic. The murder party. That one was a great. But even the stuff that wasn't, you know, perfect was fun. I liked the Mage Guild quest line. It wasn't the best, but I liked it. I really liked the main quest line.
go on about your business. 3 gods, or 3 blessings, Sarah.
And of course, the good DLC, the Shivering Isles, and such, but and such like that.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
But yeah, the game definitely has problems. I understand perfectly why other people that aren't big fans of it. And I can't even go back to playing the console version anymore. The last playthrough I tried doing, you know, making it interesting by doing something I hadn't done before and trying to explore the world and shit like you can in Skyrim and Morrowind. And just not do a fast travel playthrough. And just... There's got nothing to explore. Sure, there are ruins and dungeons here and there, but none of the dungeons and ruins are actually that interesting to poke through after the third one you go through. Because most of them are copy-pasted. Ah, that's the first I'm looking for. Yes, Chris, since you follow me into the back of the we can't talk here.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about Take 7, but I can tell you about the Neverend cult. Yeah. And even in between all that, there's nothing interesting. There's nothing like the fat loot. Or the, because I found that recently and didn't pick it up without even realizing it. Or that hand sticking out, that little pond outside Whiterun with the skeletal hand sticking out, holding a sword. One of the Bethesda's greatest strengths is its environmental storytelling. More so than sometimes it's normal storytelling. And just wasn't really a thing. And then there's how turning up the difficulty. Normally, I don't care about damage sponge enemies, but holy shit, did they take that to the next level. That same playthrough, I decided to play it all from the start, max difficulty. I had to spend like 3 days, real time, running into a wall just to get fast enough to keep the rats away from me so I could kill them with my fists. But yeah. The temple worships never the saint and hero, but probably through the reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. Neverend cult claims Rainbow are false gods since the temple's prosecution of the Neverend cult. A group called Dissonant Priests disputes temple doctrine on Neverend prophecies. They describe the progress of truth describes their beliefs. Get a copy of it for Caius Code. That will tell him the things he needs to know. As there's an type of book called Progress Truth. Prosecution. I don't know. Primitive superstition said temple. I've never understood why the temple wastes so much energy on them. The faithful cannot be shaken by such attacks, and the Ashlanders are just ignorant savages. But since the Empire to the Temple to the Empire and the erosion of faith among the militant wing of the temple is increasingly fierce in attack on heretics and heathens. Dissonant priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and executed by the temple. Ordinators arrested and imprisoned heretics, and the emperor cannot interfere. The progress lifts their beliefs in the brief. They challenge the purity of the treasury, insisting their powers are sorceress, not divine, and perhaps akin to the powers of Dagoth. They also condemn the arbitrary power of ordinators and accuse the temple argue of self-interest and corruption. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by others here. A safer plan would be to search local... Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles. Alright.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I mind a shit ton of them. I haven't been back in a while. Currently looking for, Progress of Truth. And, hello, Rebel. Just gonna see if I can find it in here and just steal it. Oh! I think I remember saying this in... Yep. In Skyrim. 5 songs of King Wolfrock. Wait, what? Like, Palu. I legally purchased home in the Umbrella, Rathan, and a company land for some of. Why is that here? I don't want to loot that. Let's bring out my Ring of Aversion. Progress of Truth. Actually, I'm a bit of a noob myself. I just have some experience with Skyrim and Oblivion and binged the wiki. But yeah, the basics of I don't tell you about the basics. You just get 2 items that have a compatible effect, brew them, and you get a potion. Use high quality equipment, you get better potions. I don't even know why. And there's also a bunch of hidden. A lot of them have hidden shit in them, but I don't know how that works. I don't know why I made a potion and end up with a secondary effect that wasn't listed on any of the items outside of it was hidden. I don't even know how to unlock those. In the later games, you'd unlock them either via perks or, well, a different kind of perk, but still perks.
What is it, citizen?
Progress of Truth. Progress. Ah! What's that? Exactly what I was looking for.
Three blessings, Sarah. What was that?
Oh, not needed here. Let's teleport out. Also, so I can avoid guards. Now to go over to the Thieves Guild to take care of my current bounty. But yeah, that would explain it, yeah. I've actually think I've only made potions about 2 or 3 times in the game so far. Mainly, I make them in batches. Thought about doing some recently, but generally when I make them, I'm just making them to sell them. And I'm actually got enough loot currently that I'm actually draining the local merchants dry. That's something I'm... Okay. There we go. Yeah. So right now I'm actually selling some of the ingredients I get, especially raw ebony. Just because how much is worse compared to what the potions I make from it are at the moment. Right. That takes care of that.
I'm listening.
Now to read that book I alluded. Excerpt. Concerning the points of doctrine challenged by dissident priests. Hi. 1. Divinity of the Tribunal. Criminal doctrine claims their out was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. Temple doctrine claims that divine powers and mortality are ultimately conferred as communal judgments by the Dunmaresters, including, among others, the Good Daedra, the Prophet Velos, and Saint Nerever. Dissident priests ask whether Dagothar's powers and tribunal powers might ultimately derive from the same source, Red Mountain. Source in the Apocrypha suggests that tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve God, and that those unholy artifacts were ones really created by the ungodly doomer sorcerer Krognak to create false construct Numidium, which we do know. Is absolutely 100% true. The period of the tribunal. They say that China has always maintained the public face rather than by the hieroglyphs, the priestly writings, and the hidden face rather than by the Apocrypha, the hidden writings. Account portrayals the section of tribunal in a heroic light, while the hidden writings reveal secrets, untruths, inconsistencies, and conflicting accounts, and various interpretations which hint darker and less heroic ones actually of the tribunes. In particular, conflicting accounts of the battle on raised questions about tribunal's conduct and about the source of their subsequent apostasis. Also, there's a good ad that the tribunal has been continuing the true nature of threat posed by Dagotthar at Red Mountain, misleading the people about tribunals to protect Morrowind from Dagotthar and concealing the recent dramatic diminishing of tribunal's magical powers. Temple accounts of the battle Red Mountain. Ashland tradition does not place the tribunal at Red Mountain, holds that the Drummer destroyed themselves rather than they destroyed them. Ashlander tradition further holds that, that's exactly what happened to them. And further holds that Never left Dagotthar guarding the profane secrets of Brown, while Nerever went to confer with the Grand Council, i.e. the tribunal. At the conference, according to Drashner, but from treachery, and that subsequently the tribunal confronted a fine Dagotthar within Red Mountain, that then drove of Dagotthar beneath Red Mountain when he would not yield to their will. Veneration to the Daedra saints and ancestors. While challenging the divinity of the tribunal, the dissidents do not challenge sainthood or heroism of the tribunal. In fact, the dissident priests advocate restoring many of the elements of fundamental sense of the respect by the Ashlanders by Saint Volos. Exactly how this would work is to be inconclusively within the dissident priests. Denial of prophecies of incarnate and the prosecution of their reign. So no consistency exists among the dissidents about whether prophecies are genuine. All agree that persecution that never ends is unjust and politically motivated. They do not predict the mysterious revelation or prophecy as part of their religious experience. They have not resolved the issue of true or false insights. They have studied the mystics of Ashland and Israel, in particular the rites of Ashlander seers and wise women, the prophecies of the incarnate. Many among the priests have come to believe that this is our doing and have made a systemic study of prophecies recorded in temple archives. Authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinarians. The Zen priests reject the authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinarians. The temple hierarchy has been corrupted by self-interest and politics. No longer acts as messengers of the temple or its worshippers. The priests believe the Archcanon and Ordinarians speak for themselves, not for the primary goal. The Inquisition and the use of terror and torture by ordinaries. Within the temple hierarchy is an open secret that ordinaries rely on abduction, terror, torture, and secret imprisonment to discourage heresy and dissonance. The dissident priests feel their ordinaries are either out of control or tools used to maintain a corrupt priesthood. Fundamentals of temple doctrine. Charity for the door, education, and protection for the weak. So the priests know that most rank and file priests honor the best traditions of the temple. They believe main priests in higher ranks are more in love with authority and luxury than the welfare of the poor, weak, and ignorant. Alright. But yeah. The only big meta about Morrowind I've really grasped is the classic enchanting alchemy trick. Which I'm probably going to attempt to do at some point near the end. Or middle. It really just depends on when I finally find stuff that enhances well, I was gonna say find potions that enhance enchanting, but I suppose you could also use potions that enhance intelligence too, since they're both since both alchemy and enchanting run on intelligence. And boosting that boosts everything, I think. I know at least boosting it increases enchanting what you can enchant, and then you just make an artifact that increases your alchemy, and then so on and so forth. That thing exists in all three of the more modern set of the Elder Scrolls games. Tripping over my words here. In various forms. I've even used it in console Skyrim. Mostly as a quick way to level up some skills, but also, oof. I was playing an unarmed character and I wanted to, you know, it's very hard to make an unarmed character decently powerful in that game. So a little cheese to help make it the only way of boosting unarmed attack and boosting a few other things as well to make it so that, you know, I can survive to beat the shit out of my enemies. I actually never did that much cheesemongering in Oblivion. I mean, I still played around a shit ton with the magic system. More limited than this game it might have been, it's still one of the best parts of that game. Really, that goes for, I think even Daggerfall to an extent. But not Skyrim, because they gimped the magic part of Skyrim. Where's my alteration currently at? Just grinding up alteration. Slowly floating my way over. That's my 3 more to go before level up, so I want to get this up before then. Just slowly but surely making my way over. Oh wow, I'm at 89 on casting chance. I didn't think I'd get the casting chance that high that quickly. Alrighty. I report, and I'll make copies of your notes from I'll say on the progress truths. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to journeyman. You're doing good work. Here are 200 ricks. Go out and treat yourself to a nice new pair of shoes. And go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work. Just keep your cover story current. Get some training. Then when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have new orders for you. I mean, if I still have all this shit, I'm gonna start selling some crap off I've got on here. Hopefully get this up to 36 so I can get the next level up and get another 5 willpower. Not the fastest appearing method of travel, but it's quicker than making my way across the landscape. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Actually, I'll turn around and go refresh at the temple. Then I'll go try to sweet talk my usual merchants now that I've got my speech wrapped up much from what it was before. The Pains of an Atronach build.
What do you want?
There we go.
Outlander, what do you want?
Just float my way over. Slowly but surely. Making my way across the land. And getting caught on shit. Good thing nobody ever actually sleeps in this game. I don't even think stores ever close. Admire. Oof. Okay, I fucked that one up. Come on, come on. Wow, I just keep failing that. The next line, what do you need? Oh, God. Fine, a little bit. Guess I'm not good enough to do that consistently. It was working for a while. Let's see. Steel Viper Axe. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Anything else here? Anything in particular I don't want to just dump back at my shit? Oh, yeah. We got more than enough heather. Dump that. Yeah, I think that's about everything. Try to squeeze out a bit more gold out of everything. Right
Can I
there.
help you, Outlander?
Most of the things on me sold. We're gonna dump those frankly worthless bits of paper back in the house. And then collect more of my shit I've got for selling in there. I think after this, I'm definitely gonna go and get more speechcraft up just so I can don't need to rely on bribery as much. Let's see. Mission Vic from... That's from Halava. Iska. Might not take up much space, but it does take up space. Where's the rest of my ride? There we go. So check to see if that mine restocked. Because honestly, this shit's a good money maker. Even better if I didn't have that person completely pissed off at me. Might eventually just break down and give her 1,000.
Outlander, what do you want?
But I can tell you this much. I can definitely say I would never play this game on console. I played it like once, a little bit, on a friend's, and just woof. Keep getting stuck and needing to use the fix me command. I've fallen through the floor twice, and 2 or 3 times actually. Yeah, I think I did 3 times actually, and I had to fucking reset the actors to get them in the right spot. Because this fucker was blocking the goddamn doorway. And not the other one doing that. And I have no bloody idea why. It's not like he even walks around.
I don't know which.
Yeah, I think I'll go check that ebony mine, actually. Just keep on doing that. When I recently-ish discovered that was filled in a room with valuable ebony that was nearby. Just felt my way up and out. nope. Fallen. Yep. Yep. Levitation spell. Yeah, let's rest until daylight. Oh, hey, war. Oh, it's one less war. Should be right around here, yeah. Switch over to night vision belt. Dead Shulk. Oh yeah, they're filled with valuable shit too. Ugh. Oh. Die, 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 die. Let's check this. No, no, they haven't had to respond. Well, that wasn't good for much, but, restoring some magicka. And collecting at least a few. I got this stuff first, so I was hoping maybe it responds sooner. Nope. Alrighty. That looks like these all out here. Maybe I'll go, while I'm waiting to do this, go talk to that one guy at the, fort. Yeah, it is a rather slow. Well, doesn't even look like I'm levitating. It just looked like I was walking up it. So this is kind of looking like a goofy outfit combination here. The dark brotherhood mask with a robe. How much magic do I have left, and how much far away am I from getting alteration? 4 more levels. Yeah, so go do another quest. Well, not a main quest. Or I might just start in, go off and do another. Actually, gonna go ask while I'm here. First, I'm gonna go restock on
Yes, Outlander?
my money. Majiki. Majiki dig. Come on. Nothing. This is why I freaking got the temple so high before doing any other quests. Just so I could get free recharges.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Aye. Kind of want to ask about necromancy. Okay, necromancers. Or Shron. Or whatever her name is. Yeah, I'm just trying to ask about the member of the Mage's Guild who with a specific denial. Or maybe I just need to get her to like me enough to admit it. Skip. Wait, no. There we go.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, I'm not 99. Let's go ahead and just ask again. Of course not. I can't teach you necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not a necromancer. Okay. So why is your quest called not a necromancer? If I had enough stealth, I'd unlock those. This probably would help. Tell me more. They're right next to her. Alright, Gates. I'm off the fort. Whatever. Over there. Talk to the guy who's asked about me.
Speak up.
Take a moment to do some healing. Anyway, I know the way there real quick. Let's see, what's over here? Boop, 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 boop. Thank God for the graphic Herbalism mod. Where'd the other healing item? Ah, life belt. I really don't like how that thing reorganize itself at a whim. 1 minute, everything's alphabetical. The next thing's by item classification. I don't get it. Right now, not the ring of levitate. The alteration spell of levitate. Yeah, let my magic regen, my stamina regen, I mean. Otherwise I'm just wasting my magic. But, recently stumbled across a comic I'm giving a peruse, look into, whatever, called Glass what was it? Glass Scientist. Yeah. No, Glass Scientists. It's it's a well, as far as I can tell, the main character is Dr. Jekyll and Hyde, and he's not the only Victorian age mad scientist running around. But so far they appear to be the good guys. Magic is a thing. It's becoming slowly accepted on a personal level. And people know it exists.
What's this about?
Like, I can't tell you any spoilers because I'm literally only on the second one, but lots of magical shit and mad scientists like it. Jekyll exists, and let's see, who's the guy who's asking for me called? Let's see. Sharn, fuck it. Quests. An apostasy slandered. No. And let's see. Patchwork airship. That's a DLC one. The Angry Trader. Oh, I never even finished up with the Dwemer Bone. Well, let's look up where he is again, because I've completely forgotten, and I don't want to go back there just yet. No. Where is it? I know I got a quest here for... Oh, Larius. This is Fort Moon Moth. Yeah. Don't see him mentioned here, but maybe he's just... Whack. Accidentally started auto-walking. It's been a while since I've used that. Let's go to the main area. But yeah. Starts out with him helping out a werewolf who's being hunted down by a angry mob. The werewolf's also a mad scientist who was trying to cure himself, and it's causing him to change uncontrollably. But he's completely harmless, so far, at least it seems.
All right, I'm listening.
Got a nice art style.
Care to
But-
tell me what this is about?
Ugh. Okay, does any of you here know where Hilarious is? Earthing. Of course. Red heart. I know you. What do you want?
What say you?
Must be down here.
What's this about?
Hilarious Pharaoh. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I haven't saved in a bit. Really should do that. Alright, I've been hoping you might come by. I got some work for you if you're interested. Work? I've learned a bit about your situation. I'd like to tell you a little story. Where I'm done, you can ask me some questions. And then maybe you might decide to go out and do something. You might not. That's your affair. And I also want to tell you about a nice friend that I think the Emperor wants you to have. Sure it is, but maybe you'll want to check back and see if I found it later, after you've done some things. Yeah. So in other words, you want me to do a job and you'll tell me where I can get my payment. Well, there was a bad administrator who took gold from the criminal organization to reduce sentences and fines of criminals. You know, he was doing this, but nobody could prove it, because even if it could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe. You know, the good officer enforcing laws did no good because he had the bad magistrate let the criminals go as quick as the officer caught them. Now, the good officer sighed and said, "What can I do?" Because the bad magistrate had important friends, and nothing I can do will touch him. But then the good officer said, "Say, wait a minute. That the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate, they haven't got important friends, and if they aren't around, then the bad magistrate can't get any more bribes." Even better, the bad people who were bribing the magistrate were probably criminals themselves. So the good officer decided that would be good. The bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate should go away forever. So I made a little special prayer that there would be a little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. There isn't that. Now, isn't there? Isn't that a nice story? Maybe not a perfect story because it ends with a prayer and not a bloodbath, but maybe that story isn't over yet. Yeah, I'm having a feeling like he wants me to murder my Thieves Guild friends. Which, no, fuck you, I'm part of Thieves Guild. Anyway, okay. Well, see, that's different. Yeah, I thought everyone knew that. They are a criminal organization. Unfortunately, I can't know who the Commandant Tog are. No one will tell me because I'm an officer and it's against the code to tell officers things. But people in these guilds hate to not wrong. I bet if you asked the deal, they would cheerfully tell you who the bad people are. Well, yeah, considering one of them, yeah. And if about you, by worry, these bad people are very tougher than you, I'm afraid. I wouldn't be so sure of it at this point. They do have some pretty decently high stats. But, yeah, my story are 5 members. I know they are a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and they are Belmar. Unfortunately, I know their names, but maybe you can find their names. And then maybe my story could be, oh, I hope it's not the pawnbroker I've gotten to like me and bribed. No, then again, taking all the crap I've taken from her and going and hawking it could be good. as long as you don't give a shit. What is the nice one? The Emperor? I'm sure I don't know. I think it's supposed to be that's it. I'm not sure where it is, but I might find it anytime. Be later after you've done some work. Like, hey, I don't have a problem with that. The kind of on talk. I just really hope it's not anybody I've got on good terms with. Cause yeah, fuck the tongue. Now to slowly make my way back. Of course, I can always just teleport, but yeah, let's just teleport. Now, float all the way over and go out to Thieves Guild.
Say what you want.
Like, there's only one pawnbroker in Balmora I know of, so, they're almost certainly going to be the one on the list. But, hey, they should still have some of the money I bribed them with. Well, no, shit, I took a bunch of their money when I was, selling them shit. That might not still be there. I just love that the prompt is bad people. No, I haven't gotten the tea yet because I'm not that good of a sneaking yet. You're looking for our common tongue and see there in Balmora. You'll find them at the Council Club Corner Club. The common tongue hangout. The scout would be Vandusa, Saza, and Marasar would be the pawnbroker. The thief would be Mandela, the servant would be the smith. That's very helpful to know.
I haven't seen that before.
And I've got at least as good at thief speechcraft that I can piss people off into attacking me and without trouble. And hey, maybe this will lead me to finally finding out how to finish the quest about finding out who killed the guy from House Halu. It's like, I know who did it, but neither that guy nor the false lead go anywhere. So who knows? Maybe the game glitched. I mean, it is Morrowind. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, but let's just keep moving. Wait, what? There we go. Gonna keep spamming it until I get over there. Slowly floating my way across the landscape. Did I land on something there, or did I... Yeah, I think I landed on something long enough to catch me. That time, at least. keep spamming until I get there. Alright, what's alteration at? Oh, only 2 more to go. How much am I going up per cast right now, anyways? An alright amount.
Is there something you need?
Let's see. Laura is mentioned this Scalaway Vandusa Thatheron.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Come on. What are you, a coward? Alright. Fucking up could also be a good way to get them to piss them off enough to. Come on. New. Come on. Come on. Perhaps I will end yours. Yeah, let's start with this. Ooh, no, wait, this one really doesn't like me either. Yeah, they all don't like me because I was trying to do something much earlier on. And get them to see if I can get them to rat out their friend. Yeah, that's not the one I wanted to do anyways. Come on! I'm deliberately trying to piss you off into attacking me. Failed. And it didn't even get me more than... Let's see. Morazan, Mandel. The thief would be Mandela Thirst. Oh, Fenland Villas. So the guy I was going to. I need to do that quest anyways. Alright, Banner's friend is not one of them, so. It's not officially.
What is it, peasant?
Oh, good. Taunt. You're not worth killing, yeah? Right, you're sure to find one. That's exactly what I want. Well, it occurs to me that I could just... I'm gonna save just in case that this strategy doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure if I bribe them to like me and then taunt them enough that I might be able to get my shit from their corpse. Let's give that a try. 1,000. You think so, do you? Perhaps you want to prove it. Yes. You would lose. One of the words, and you'd use them. That does it.
There is no escape! I have you!
Wait, did they all come and attack me, or is it just... or did I miss attack 1?
Get out of here!
Let's test. Okay, hey, and I got my speechcraft up again. Taunt. Taunt.
I have you!
Oh good, I only need to piss off one of them. I didn't need to do it with all of them. I'll just take my money back. Hold on. Persuasion. Taunt. What are you talking about? I thought we were friends. What? Did I hear you correctly? So you said that. Work.
There is no escape!
Yeah, I got him. Because taunts are more effective if they like you, apparently.
Tell your friends about this place.
I just love how nonchalant that dude is. Oh, you just murdered a bunch of my customers? Well, alright, friend. Make sure to tell everyone you know. But so that checks out. I just killed all his customers. I'm just about to kill all his customers. So he's gonna need some new ones if he's gonna make money. And at least if they're my friends, I'm unlikely to start killing them. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do... Okay. Was asked that, yeah. I wanted to see if I'd get it. What are you talking about? I thought we were friends. Did I hear you correctly? I don't think I like the sound of that. It's on. What else do you want? You'll be sorry you said that, orc. In a fight fully, you're likely to get one.
Die. You will suffer greatly.
That's one quest line that's never gonna get finished. Well, unless he's got proof on his corpse. Ooh, a Dwarven Rorax. Oh, man, you guys got some good loot for me. Lots of hammers. Let's see, where is it? Fighter's right. Hey! And it even handedly helped me complete the Thieves Guild quest line. Guide to Malmora, Guide to the Canticles of Vivek. Ever so useful. Get that. Alrighty. Bookseller. I was looking for the clother. Where's the clother? Ah. Oops. I want fire's ring, not that. Yeah, I'll just go sell a bunch of shit to Rogera.
There is much to learn.
But first, let's try some admiration. To get my... yeah, you get more out of them. So I can squeeze as much money as possible out of this dude. Hey, hold on. Extravagant belt? That's useful for enchanting. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Oh, did I click on the wrong thing, or was that that expensive belt is mine? I think I'm still getting a lot. Now I can go get more. More loot. More money.
Tell your friends about this place.
I'm not interested in torches. Everything else. Ooh, sword to sell. Spark blade. Oh wow, yeah, shit. Oh, that's after I get. Oof. The outfitter. Ah, shit. I keep fucking forgetting to swap out for the other one. Okay. Jib the feather ring. That's just burr. Let's see. Ain't got enough for other shit, but with a snitch gear, cloth bracers, common belt. This is the pants. I actually had too much. Let's see. Well, the armor likes me. And I can sell him the Steel Viper Sword. Okay. Yep. Let's night vision up so I can get those. Anyway, I think I only need the fire's ring. Gonna go dump a bunch of my excess shit like that, the hammers and such, and my clothing. It's already storing some there. Won't need to buy any of those for a good while. Damn. Only keeping an eye on a few of them. These I burn through quickly. There we go. That takes care of allowing me to actually move around and dump the rest of my crap. I can go sell his books. Let's see. Bitter grain. Chokeweed. Chokeweed. Kirkbold root. Crab meat. It's just chicken time. Go checked in a bit. Gold Connect. Gowerhide. Fresh fiber. Yep. Niche. Leather. There we go. Looking based on site rather than name. Extra plumes. Rat meat. Roost bush. Roobush. Saltress goes over here. Scuttle. Wait, no, it's strip jelly. There's the scuttle. Stoneflower is another one that I don't really need a lot of because honest to God, I have so many of them already. Despite those things on their own not weighing much, I tend to collect a lot of them, and that's it end up taking up a lot of space. Let's see. Wait, the Define Clothes are over there. I'll sell to them then. But first, the bookseller. Hello, friend. How's your day been? I'm sorry if I said anything to offend you. No, really. I'm just trying to be nice. And there we go. No, I've read that one already. Right. Oof. I was gonna say, I wonder why these guidebooks, and then I realized, wait, why the fuck am I know what these books are, they're not guidebooks, so... I have no idea why I was starting to say that. Yep. Let's take a look at what I am. Bam. Lots of money. That is a very good way to take care of somebody. Just bribe them until they like me, piss them off, bribe them until they like me, and so on and so forth until... I just wish the one guy had a note on him or something that proved it was him who did it.
Go ahead.
Hello, friend. How's your day been? Well, I hope. Alright, enough of that. Expensive that. Common shoes. Oh, okay, okay. No leeway on that one, eh?
Speak, traveler.
How's my operation? I should be. Not yet out, but I'm gonna refresh anyways. I'm gonna go fly over to the one place and
Say what you want.
do the Thieves Guild and get my next mission. Complete my mission. That was a handy dandy combo. I didn't even need to kill. Get my sneak up high enough to steal the key. I just had the guy piss the guy off and kill him during another mission. Of course, I don't think the guy has quite realized that the other bad people, that is to say, the Thieves Guild, are also bribing somebody. Probably said magistrate to overlook their shit. But still, that is a good way to sure I can take care of people I don't like without having to do shit. Without actually having to start a fight. Let's see.
I take it you want something.
Already pretty close to getting another level up. Do Nerano Manor. Yes. Yes, here it is. Yes, I would like to speak very much. How about save Haze you? Habasi pays you well for this key. 500 gold. Oh, it's a pleasure doing business with the Thieves Guild. Advancement. Let's see if I got any event. You are now going to the Shitori, the footpad.
Warm day to you, friend.
Hey, means I'm gonna get better deals from Thieves Guild. Let's see. I need one skill at 30. Yeah, I'm good, at least with the high skill. My light armor is pretty fucking high up there. And Razid, no good friend of Hawasi, stole the rocks from the guild. Ooh, you don't steal from the guild. The public drop off and Halaud won't give you the door. Find them and return them to Hawasi. You must bring Hawasi a dwarven goblet, a dwarven bowl, and a dwarven tube. Hold on, I'm just getting this pop. of the backward town of fishermen southeast of Almora. I think I've been there before, but if I haven't, it's not that far, so sure.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Aren't you a sight? What can I...
Yeah, I think I'll focus on more speechcraft this time, and next time I'll up. What will I do next? Enchantment, alchemy, maybe sneak. That's right, sneak. I was thinking of going to do and upping my int again, but getting my sneak up will help. And will help me with other shit. Sneak. Proc off of agility. Anything else here that uses agility for me to train up? Oh, marksman. That shouldn't be hard to find someone who will train me up in a bit of marksman. Might as well, if I'm going to be dumping points into agility, I might as well try to maximize that. Haven't done agility up in a while. Let's see. But first, yeah, that takes care of that. So yeah, go take care of the rest of the quest. Just keep going and oh! Actually, my acrobatics. Oh shit, my acrobatics at 100.
Do I know you?
I didn't even realize I got it to 100. Yeah, an even better idea. Let me get it up quickly. I think I'm gonna go proc the legendary skills guy.
Aren't you a sight? What can I
How do you do, orc?
Hey.
There is much to learn.
There is now, but first. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna try throwing a. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw 100 gold at him. Hold on. Ready, you? The more he likes me, the better that shit is anyway. So, okay, let's just go. Woof. Okay. Give him another 100. Well, looks like I don't need to buy speechcraft from him. Only one speechcraft from him. Training. Let's try him again. Just get that out of the way. I can teach you nothing more.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Alright, let's see if there's anybody else here who has
How may I
speechcraft. Who'd be willing to pay me and train me. I think that was a little bit of a waste there, but I did get training up.
Speak freely.
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
Hey, I can still proc some mercantile to make sure I get enough. A little more mercantile, there we go.
Good friend.
Yes?
I'm ready for anything.
Eh.
Go ahead.
Gotta practice some persuasion on these guys. Starting to think the majority of the admiration is just another code word for flirt. Okay, now I'm curious what I said, since no one told me that in so long. That's certainly a thing to hunt. Yes, later, I'd love to. See what's going, perhaps you should leave. One more. Alright.
You may speak.
Now they get hello guards, but I'm on par where he was before. Let's try this one. Keep in mind, get it up. Whoa. Didn't actually mean to hit that, but hey, at least it'll protect me from starting a fight if I get him at 0. Yeah, now that I've got a point where I can actually succeed, it's much quicker to boom.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Let's see, that should personality 5, willpower 5, yep. Power point to luck. I think I'm gonna go. Go to send a name. Because the legendary skill guy is there, and that, since I'm going to aim for an agility, a +5 to agility next level, might as well hit that guy up.
Why walk when you can ride?
Hello, friend. Just keep. Alright, that's enough of that. I think I got myself
Where would you
get the
like to
discount.
go? What's oh.
That level, I'm going to use it more. It's up there somewhere. Oh, I am at 100% chance now. Still a small chance of failing to cast a spell, but now this one's actually useful for doing this. And it makes training much more efficient. Oh, but that time they switch over to the Ring of Levitate. Now it's around here somewhere. Cliffs overlooking the town. I could have sworn it had to be on the hills. The cliffs nearest to the name. Boom. found him before. Legendary Master. That mall. The one very much not lore and convenience based. But one I wanted to try out anyways, and here I am. Let's see what you have for me, friend. Did you come here to learn knowledge from the legendary master? I have traveled far and wide. Because unlock this them there. I acquired fresh knowledge about skill, knowledge of its past. I pass this gift on to those among men and mer who are deemed worthy. Gift. Knowledge of countless souls. This is the gift I know. I have forged this knowledge into magical items, trapping the essence of masterful skills within. Worthy. The great sense of you. I would be willing to part my knowledge of legendary skills to aid you. This will allow you to go beyond the mortal limits that the divines have ordained. Any skills master. I cannot assist you on your potential. What? That's not true. Skills and that's not true. I absolutely didn't. I got acrobatics. It's very useful to need to survive. These include the following 7 skills. Acrobatics. I see that you've trained hard on the art of acrobatic. I can now allow you to access your hidden potential with this skill. If you'd like, you will be weakened from the ordeal. However, you will be able to further increase your skills with acrobatics. Acrobatics. Boom. Now I can get all get the agility up, agility from doing that all over again. I'm probably already wearing it, actually. He probably put it on me. No? Belt of Tumbler's Grace. Oh, there it is. Mon belt. And with constant. Oof, 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 oof. That's more important than I thought it was. It's been a while since I actually looked at the mod. Holy shit. But yeah, that will give me 100. We're fully maxed out. 150. Acrobatics. Yep. Did. First, we're gonna teleport back. Recharge my mana. Then we're gonna, let's see, Hilda now. Heal on this. Ah, yep. I've actually, oop. Yeah, I think acrobatics and the boost I get from that and acrobatics might actually be the same. Nope, nope. This is still greater, a greater effect, but still. The two can stack, and ooh boy. Gotta hop everywhere to get back. Ah. Oh,
Yes, sir.
I need to figure out one of these that. Ah, there we go. First barrier. Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
I'm actually gonna jump everywhere instead of levitating for a bit, just because I want to get that back up. Get back to the Thieves Guild if I can get. And buying up for my sneak skill, just because. Yeah.
What, Sarah?
Hail, orc.
Yes, stranger?
Need something?
Yeah, I was gonna wait until I complete the mission to do that, but fuck it. There. And writing. Persuasion. Ooh. Hello, friend. Hello. Alright, enough of that. Training.
Greetings, friend.
Let's get that up to 30. And I think that's enough for now.
May you walk on worms.
Yes?
And I would hop everywhere, but I will still use this a little bit. Just to discharge some of my magica. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just taking the screen behind my cup. Alright, our next sounds. I killed quickly. Hear you.
Any time now.
I see everything has been taken care of, and remarkably enough, without creating any problems of a legal nature. You are far more discreet than I had hoped. Just simple pissed them off into trying to kill me and then butchering them to a man. They severely underestimated who they were dealing with. You are. I'm so glad I found that nice present from the Emperor here. Seems to be a ring, a very nice ring. There was no note with it, I'm afraid, but no, since you received it, I'm surely very pleased. And also from me, because of your excellent decision, take this special volume from my own library. He was with my compliments. Biography of the Wolf Queen. Onima. Ah, yes. The one we helped put down. Not unexpected, but I'd be surprised that boosted my speech chef. Few history figures are viewed as unillegal, but Fatima, the so-called Wolf King of Solitude, surely qualifies for thought. Born to the imperial family in the 7th year of the Third Era, Fatima was immediately presented to her grandmother and her grandfather, his father, the Emperor Herbalism II, a famously kind man who viewed the solemn, intense babe with her. She looks like a she-wolf about ready to pounce. Fatima's childhood really was certainly well dark. Her father, Prince Pelagius, and her mother. Wait. I forgot her father was Pelagius, of all people. Quasara showed little affection for their brood. The eldest brother, Antiochus, 16 at was already a drunkard and womanizer. Image for the Empire. In other words, Corpheus and Magnus were born much later, so for years she was the only child in the imperial court. By the age 14, Pima was a famous beauty with many suitors, so she was married to cement relations with King Mantiarco. I almost went Manny Marco there, which is a very different character. The Northern Kingdom of Solitude. She entered the court. It was said as a pawn, but quickly became a queen. The elderly King Mantiarco loved her and allowed her all the power she wished, which was total. When the dude died, her father was made emperor, and he faced a greater displeasure thanks to his father's poor management. Pelagius, too, dismissed the elder council, forcing them to buy back their positions. And E3E97, after many miscarriages, the queen was able to give to a son who named it of the other emperor. Quickly made realize there, but the queen had much larger ambitions for her child. 2 years later, Pelagius, who died, many say poisoned by a vengeful former councilor, and his son, his brother, Antiochus, was throne. At age old, it can be said that Antiochus' policy had yet to be shown, and the history looks for nearly graphic and their depiction of the life of the imperial court during the years of his reign. whose passion was far more for power, not for the scale every time she visited the Imperial City. You know, King of Satu died. The spring died after Plagueis 2 ascended to the throne. Really joined with his mother. Doubtless Uriel had the right and would have preferred to rule alone, but then I convinced him that vision was only temporary. He would have the empire, not merely the kingdom. In solitude, she entered dozens of different lands from other kingdoms, seeds of Iskent. Her guest list over the year expanded to include kings and queens of High Rock and Morrowind as well. He then took his rule Tamriel and provided a stable leader despite his moral laxity. Several times point to prove that Potomac cast a spell that ended her brother's life, but evidence one way or another is lost in the sand of time. In any event, both she and her son, or whatever the Emperor Court, when Nikolai immediately challenged the rule of his daughter and heir, Kataria. See, the Elder Council is perhaps helpful to students of public speaking. So, it was good. And that's why I got a speech trap bonus from it. It was a flattery and self-abasement. My most august and wise friends, members of the Elder Council, I am but a provincial queen. I can only assume to bring an issue of what you yourselves desire othered. Beyond to raise the late emperor, who was popular ruler in spite of his laws. He was a great warrior, destroying, with your council, the near-invincible armada of Panandiana. But little time was wasted before she came to point. Miss Magna, unfortunately, did nothing to temper my brother's lustful spirits. In point of fact, no whore in the slums of the city spread out more beds than she. Had she attended her duties in the Imperial Empire more faithfully, we have a true heir to the Emperor, not the half-wit, well-stopped bastards who call themselves the Emperor's children. Never called the is probably believed to be the daughter of Magna and the captain of the guard. It may be that she's the daughter of Magna and the boy who cleans the cistern. We never know for sure. As certainly as we can know the lineage of my son, Ariel, the last of the Septim dynasty. Despite Potema's eloquence, the Elder Council allowed him to assume the throne as Empress Catania II. Ariel angrily returned to Skyrim and began assembling the rebellion. Details of the War of Red Diamond are included in other histories. We need not recount Empress Catania's capture and eventual execution in High Rock in the year 114. Nor the ascension of Potema's son Ariel 7 years later. Her surviving brothers, Converted the Magnus, fought the Emperor and his mother for years, tearing the Emperor apart in civil war. Fought for his uncle Carpazine while at the Battle of Ichdig. Potema was fighting her other brother, Ariel's uncle Magnus, in the Skyrim at the Battle of Pula. She roared of her son's feet and captured, just as she was preparing a mountain attack on Magnus' weakest flank. 2-year-old Wolf Queen flew into rage, led us all else. It was success, and Magnus lost and his army fled. In the midst of victory celebrated, heard the news that her son, Emperor, had been killed by an angry mob before he had even made it to the trial in the Imperial City. He had been burned to death within his carriage. First was reclaimed Emperor. Fury was terrible to behold. She summoned Daedra to fight for her, and had her necros rector fallen as the undead waters. Mounted attack after attack on the forces of the Emperor Coffrius won. Her allies began to leave her as their madness grew, and her only commands were the zombies and skeletons she had amassed over the years. The kingdom of Solitude became a land of death. Stories of the ancient Wolf King being waited on by rotting skeletal chambermaids and holding war plans with vampiric generals terrified her subject. Potema died after a month at the siege in her castle in 3E137 at the age of 90. Well, she had been the Wolf Queen of the dog, and blah blah blah. After her death, he died, and his brother Magnus took throne. Her death had hardly diminished her notoriety, though there is little discrete evidence of this. Some sound saying that her spirit was so strong she became a Daedra after death. Well, not quite, but she's definitely still around. Tomorrow's mad ambition reason. It is also said that Madness that in effect the next kingdom will there. No. Pelagius, that was Pelagius. No. That Pelagius was a separate case. The son of Magnus, whatever truth legend is undeniable that when Pelagius left Solitude in 145 to assume the title of Pelagius free, he quickly knows the Pelagius man. It's even widely wrote that he murdered his father Magnus. The Wolf King must surely have had the last laugh. do. Alright, so what's this ring I got? Oh. Well, it's not a invisibility ring. But it is at least useful in sneaking around. And could be useful in
Let's hear it.
grinding up
Anytime.
Sneak.
What's this about?
Yep. Time to run all the way to Hilda Oud. Before I forget. I'm a big fan of both of those games, and I had to have them as victory sounds. In this case, the victory of completing a quest and getting shit. Actually, isn't there an auto jump control? Could have sworn there's an auto jump. Auto run. Nope, that's like there's no auto sneak. Would be helpful, but just keep going this way and get there eventually. Yeah, I'm avoiding lightning during my spear until I get up my armor, because that way now I can survive the sudden loss of my combat skills, even if I will have the plus 50 boosting it. Here, and then I'll be able to run down the side of the cliff to get to what I'm going for. Boom. Since this shit is respawned, I'm just gonna grab it. Not what I'm here for, not what I'm aiming, but somewhere around here. Oh, a trio of Nick sounds. Holy shit, an entire herd. Some of them, one of them are blighted. Two of them are blighted. Ugh. Looks like it's over there. Would you like other games if you ate eating alchemy ingredients would up your shit. Hey, you. Fucking shit, come down here so I can. Did. Grab that. Grab it. Let's see, Fergus drop-off point. Demoralize. That's good to be, and I don't trust you enough. Alright, Far Lakes drop-off. I was looking for a buyer.
So, where are you from?
What can she do for you?
Gotta flex my... newfound ability to persuade. Doesn't always work. There we go. What do my artifacts? Oof. Bouncing up and down, bouncing up and down. Trying to get him up to 80. Come on, come on. Let's do my artifacts. Let's make him really like me. Alright, let's try that. Nope. I want my money back. Taunt. 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 Taunt.
We are too quick for you, brute.
Taking my money back. Trap door? Hmm. Simple key. See if I can't lockpick this before I try doing anything. Let's just have to talk about that. No more artifacts. I don't know anything about that. Alright. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Despite being quite dark. Huh. But the simple key isn't quite as compatible as I thought. Let's bring out my night vision. Belto night vision. There we go. Dang it, I could have actually lockpicked that one, but oops. Oh well.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I don't got enough to actually use it. My speech draft is going up rather quickly. That's just, which is good. I wish I had noticed that chest beforehand. But it's a wonderful way of dealing with thralls. Piss them off enough to attack me, cut them down where they stand, because I'm so far beyond them, it's absolutely hilarious. And then take their shit and are pulling my money back. I tried to do things peacefully. Tried to convince them to him to just tell me where they were. But he won't say nothing, so stab, stab, dead. I do find it weird that, despite the fact that it's supposed to be illegal, I can totally sell raw ebony and boomer artifacts wherever the hell I want. It's no trouble whatsoever. It's only skooma that most merchants won't buy. Well, skooma and moon sugar. Up, skip, jump, up, skip, jump, jump, jump. That being said, so I'm gonna go ahead and when I get back there, turn that mission in and then go see what Kais has got for me. But yeah, if I remember correctly now, the legendary skills guy, what he does is if you master all 7 of the skills on a category, he'll give you a artifact, and then if you get all the artifacts, he'll combine them into a single artifact that does yes, Dagathur, blah blah blah. To a super artifact for that category.
Aren't you a sight?
Of course. What may I do for you?
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Yes, I do. Oh, I got 2 master lock picks. Those are gonna be useful. Not right now, but I could probably get those level 75 ones open, including the one at the Mages Guild that I need to rob. Advancement. No, I guess skills lead, but okay. Chops. Rather than die, but left a bottle of vintage brandy. I actually looted that pretty thoroughly. But sure, we'll go see if that's there.
Of course. What may I do for you?
First, we'll get another job from Caius, because why not? The fuck not?
Greetings to you.
See, I've gone and done some missions and shit. I've raised ranks. Fame up a little. We need an Ashland and Morrowind. I've heard of a fellow named Alderon, named Hustle as Ashland. That's ways to become a wealthy trader. They say Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take this ranks. Find out, like, to get him a gift. Then give him the gift. See if he will tell you about Ashlanders and the Night cult. Then report back to me. No, I mean, honestly, I think I could probably just went to night vision. There we go. Let's see. Yep, just a bit more, and I'll already be high enough to Yeah, honestly, I'm high enough now to ensure I get an agility. Well, I don't need 10. I need 10 total levels, but... Alright. I mean, to be fair, I actually... Yeah, apparently I didn't loot it well enough then. A whole bunch of mez and shit. Right, yeah, because I think I expected I'd have to use it in a quest. Well, yeah, it's a servant. I think it'd be here with all the bottles and shit, but... Nope. Wait. Literally right there. Wow, that was super easy. And now just to float my way back over. Still, before I start the next mission, I think I'm gonna go over to little Vivek, to Vivek, and not so little Vivek, and get my reward for the Durabone quest. I suppose it would have reached a point where I need to do more than one job at a time to advance in the Thieves Guild.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Warm day to you, friend.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
First, training.
Greetings, friend.
Let's get sneak up, just fucking... There we go. Yes, here's the vintage brandy. I have to give you a fair price. 1,000. That's more than it was worth. It was the thing with it was 500. Yeah, more than paid for the level ups I got.
May you walk on warm
Let's see if I can do advancement. Get advanced. Yeesh. I am now to the blackout. Let's see if we can get jail. Fort Pellegrad jail holds a member of the Thieves Guild. New Shore Baga. Another way to free no shows. New shoes. Fashion ends in Pellegrad. Smuggles boomerang. Shadak Bog. Barbach takes pride from fashion. Fetch a mysterious boomer device from a merchant shop and take it to Sherlock to let new shoes go, or I'll let everyone know Sherlock takes bribes. Ah.
What can I help you with?
Cheap.
Swift hunting.
Hey,
friend.
cheapen up the training. Higher up Sneak gets the less shit I had to deal with from Sneak. Let's just keep breathing. Anything else? Let's toss one in security. It's not me what I'm focusing on. Now, when I'm focusing on intelligence, that's when I want to do shit like that. I've only spent most of what I got, but it's worth it to be able to power on like that.
Of course. What can I
Well
do?
met.
Of course, now I just realized I did not get my willpower stuff up. Whoops.
Wealth beyond measure.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
There we go. Could always pump some money into getting alteration up manually.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you want something?
Or fly over there. Find some of the do alteration on. Teach me alteration.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
You teach alteration? Yes, you do.
I don't know.
She
what
really
to
likes
do.
me, so.
It is such an honor to meet you.
There we go. I'll just do the rest of that by training. lower. I'm set up 10 to Mimic, but I'm probably going to end up just stopping by pallet rats if it's on the way, and let's see. Okay. Currently it's at 50, around 2 experience points a use. Which I believe should make it out to 1 level up per full tank of Magicka. Making attacks in the dark. Got Magicka potions that I can use. That I'm gonna totally just use up for this. How quickly can I get the pellet rat? Yes. I'm almost there. Shit. I don't want to use another one, so we're gonna switch to okay, so I'm gonna want to see again just so I can figure out how far away I am from. Oh boy. Very high up. Oh boy. That was a nasty fall. But I'm in. Can I use one of your houses to rest? Oh, hey, another dagger third cultist. Alright, the guy I need to go see anyways.
Let's hear it.
Ah, there we go. Thank you, stranger. You planning on doing it for long? Then you'll want to be aware where the services are. For my artifacts. I'm an honest merchant. Meyer. Ooh. I'm gonna have to make these guys really like me. Damn it, I was on the cusp of getting that 100, It's supposed to be easier the higher up you get, so I'm just like... Just a bit of bad luck. Come on, come on. Yeah, I just finished it off with some food. Alright.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
I think this is the guy I stole from before. Because if so, that's kind of hilarious. Yeah, first we're just gonna nab that because that's a $300 book just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Ah. Oof. That's heavy. I'll take those too. Sorry, that's what was the door. That fucker. The Shadbuck. Gardens. Probably just inside Fort Pelograd. Probably down here. Oof. That's locked up tight. Oh, hey, I know this guy. I sold him some, Dark Brotherhood gear a long while back. Alright, alright. New shoes Bagar. Alright. I bet you stole it from my Bastion Thief. How did you know my Bastion had one? Because it pays me good money to keep it at sea. Wow. Wow, he is really bad at this. Let new shoes go and I'll forget about it. Okay, you got me thought. It's not over between us. Go to Chile. I'll remember you.
You've been wounded, friend. You should find a healer.
Let's see. Life. Belt.
Yes?
I just go hawk that off later. Try to get things done before I get one or two things done and over with by the time I finish up today. I really don't know where Balin Andano is, and he's not, you know, listed here, so I don't know. I don't remember who hired me, really, so. Balin. And Vix, they're right around Canton. Yeah, it feels good to traverse Morrowind properly. I like to travel around a lot, but this game is clearly intended for the eventually being able to move around in 3 dimensions. Come on. Just gonna get this up. Hold on, wait a minute. Is my operation eclipsing my operation of eclipse my alchemy? I think this will be the last level up I do for willpower. Probably go back to focusing on personality and intelligence. Could always also We're on Wasteworks. Kent. Trader on Trader. He's this way. Change your luck. You got it? Excellent. Should get more business now. Thank you, friend. Here's your payment. That's honest. It will allow others to sleep selling when it suits you. Hello? What? Sleeping? What? Oh no, it must be at the bottom of the. Yep. Sleep. In other words, it's a artifact that lets me drain people their fatigue. Oh, that was super worth it.
What you want.
Actually, this guy likes me well enough. Yeah, it's really not useful. At least not for the way I play this game. Sure, it locks them up. I also got a drink blade that does that just as well. Actually, trust me, I've got a bunch of potions in here I never even... that I actually need to ditch anyways. The potions I made. Alright, I'll take that back then. And I was intending to sell, but works for me. Wait, hold on, fuck, what? This guy's got a grand soul gem? these are supposed to be very hard to find, so, yeah. They're very necessary to do shit, so, yeah. Just dump some of this. Now. Yes. Boom. Yeah, supposedly illegal, but I can totally keep selling them. Wait, exquisite is a tier? Ah. Oh, I'm not saying anything else listed as exquisite here. Ah, exquisite shirt. Exquisite skirt, my bad. Nope. Well, I'm just gonna take back that and that. Get that. That. I mean, it's still a pretty fucking great deal. Worth it just for getting that grand soul gem. That's one constant effect artifact I can make right there. Let's see, elements. Eh. Yeah, since we're almost over, I'm gonna go ahead and just Ring of Levitation. Oh, did I accidentally take off my robe? Oh well. Wait. Did I actually sell it, or do I still have it? Good. It's really disappointing that the arena is saying that you can only interact with via the story. That was another good thing in Oblivion. I really like that, especially how you won it. Yo, can I get the freaking full heal?
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
Man, most of these are not restoring me as much as they. Man, I just got a shit ton of these things. Alrighty, let's. Just end it off by spamming this for a bit. Yeah, I just need 2 more levels. How far away am I from the next one? I should get that one, possibly before we end. I mean, part of me's tempted to do some dedicated grinding just to get to 60 so I can get another rank in the Mages Guild. But, yeah, the next skills I think I'll focus on getting up will be, you know, once again, personality and intelligence. Preferably be getting enchantment up, but if I get to the point where I can't, I max out my skill trainers, then I'll, switch over to alchemy, and of course security to make sure I get that beautiful 10. I just plan on upgrading mercantile to get personality up. Let's see, where am I at? Oh, I'm already at that point, but I'm also almost out. Realm's Grace. For some reason, Realm is the only one that regularly builds up my power. Yeah, if I can get it to the point where I just can rest in the point level 20.
No, I don't think so.
Stop bothering me.
That'd be pretty freaking great.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know.
Yeah. definitely enjoying this game. I'm definitely really progressing ahead as this thing goes on and on. Everything with the main quest, taking care of some side quests. I'm probably gonna dedicate myself to the main quest, honestly, next time after I, yeah. Ah, sweet. Oh, shit. No, no, no. I want to end it on level 20. Yeah, honestly, I think at this point I'm good enough to take on a good chunk of the main quest. Boom. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. Yeah, that one's already. Next time I'll just do some jumping around and then get that level up. I only need one more acrobatics to do it. Ah. Well, starting next week, I should be doing free streams a week. 2 5-hour ones and 1 free hour one on Tuesday. That this could change again into even more time on that one, or a 4th one. I hope I can do that next in a few weeks. But for now, and it'll be that way for of course the 3rd week of the month when I take my break to record for my reaction channel. But Cyber's out. And I will see you all next time, folks.